Yo, what's up, everyone? Man, this game loads up super quick. PS5 best S5, huh? Best F5? Best S5. Anyway, what's up, everyone? What up, hey Vats? Man, it's the Brown with the early suggestions with the big scar faces. I didn't think that I would just stop playing Diablo 2, but now that I'm free of the Diablo grasp, Jackal grasp, maybe I'll play some Scarface. Man, I still don't know. The music. It's the music. It's the thing that always gets you. Anyway, what's up, everyone? How's it going? I'm Code Jen. I'm White Brownie.
And stay down.
And stay up. What was I doing? What did I do last night? Recap of last night's Judge Eyes. Alright, hella spoilers, right? But I guess, if you're watching, there's gonna be spoilers. They're probably gonna recap it a couple times too. Sawa-san got taken out. That was the teacher. It turns out that Kuwana, the handyman in this town, was actually the teacher of another bullied class across town or something. And that's the one where Sawa-san said she saw some kid jump off the roof. And turns out that Kuwana was a teacher. The whole class back then is like somehow in on it. Well, that's what we think right now. They stabbed Kaito. The RK. Because we were looking for Kuwana. And then the RK, the gang from... that town called? Karamucho. Ah, yeah. They came to Ijincho. We're looking for him. Found us. Stabbed Kaito. Was a... Captured... Yagami? Damn. Was about to kill him? But then, they fought back and... Now we're back on the case. Standard stuff. You know how it goes. What's up, Red Fox?
You won't stay on your feet when you fight me.
Funny, those are like fake load times. Okay. That's throwback.
Here comes my suplex.
Round one. Ready, go!
Boom! Because my giant swing. Ouch.
Knockout.
What up, ambiguity?
Ready, go! Knockout.
I looked at a combo video.
Beautiful.
And I was like, oh, those are the moves you're supposed to do. We'll see if that helps.
Round one. Ready, go!
Damn. If I run myself out, that would be shitty.
Round two. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout.
Toss that old man.
I'm number one.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
There you go.
Round two. Ready, go!
Wow, blocked throw. Only because I was trying to throw him.
Knockout.
You won't stay on your feet when you fighting me.
Man, I couldn't reach Durio last night. I'm hoping I do it today.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Damn.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Oh. I had no idea what I was doing there at the end. I think there were a couple like float juggles I could have mashed out. I was too busy mashing something else.
Go!
No,
Knockout.
that's not even a combo.
Round two. Ready, go!
The computer doesn't know that.
Knockout.
I shouldn't have done it. Damn, that's Wang's move. Back 2-1?
Round three. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. Toss him out.
Knockout.
That's sick.
To be strong is beautiful.
Perfect win. What's up, Oniken? It's definitely the game for mashing.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two.
Whoa. Oh, damn! God. That's gross. Has a gross sound too.
Go! Knockout!
Oh. Try to throw.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout!
What the hell is that?
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go! Knockout!
Oh. Man, she's taking all my money.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh, you can parry that knee?
Knockout!
Dad, a little kick to the stomach at the end. Oh.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout!
There you go. I'm so slow on that back one into forward 1-1.
Round three. Ready, go!
Man, that's Oscar's move. Wow, that shit has tons of range. Oh.
Knockout!
Alright, last one. I thought I hella had it at the end.
Round one. Ready, go!
Damn, these are all Oscar's moves.
Knockout! Round two. Ready, go!
No. Damn, right in front of her face. Immediate whiff punish. Down jab. She's pretty good. Alright, now where was I in the story? I think we ended up with Kaito being in the hospital. And now we're gonna meet up with this guy to do some detective work. Right?
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, something like that. What was it in these stories?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. Oh damn, shark fin. I thought that was like controversial. You're just like putting it in a bun, huh? But the flavor is well worth it. It looked like they had like ice cream up there. That's what I thought they would have. It's false advertisement.
いらっしゃいませ。
They also have shark fin. Ultimate pork bun. Broiled chestnuts.
ありがとうございました。
Tomato. What the hell are these things? Out of the way, stupid cars. Oh, shit. God damn. That hit him hard. Shouldn't have been talking shit. That hit him a lot harder than I thought it was going to.
Really, guys?
Well, I had to jump up to do that. So flashy. Damn, he was just about to charge up, too.
And stay down. Why is there something?
fights are all over the place. Oh shit! Just discovered that new string. Weak attack, delay, heavy. I didn't realize. That makes a big diff. Way faster into the attack though. Yeah, that does a grip of damage.
Really, guys?
It's a dangerous neighborhood. I'm getting killed. No more Shaco hunting, crap neb. Maybe not for a while. We'll see. That last patch kind of sucked. Doesn't really give you the motivation to play, you know. Having to sit in the queue. Well, you know, I guess my queues haven't been too long, but I've been seeing that they've been getting worse and worse. Yes.
Starving.
You'll never hear the end of it? Or what? Oh, people complaining?
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
They're all, yeah, complainers are always the loudest. Have you sit through a queue to load into an empty character list to go back into the queue yet? I haven't. But I've been reading horror stories. But maybe that's probably where I'm going wrong. Gotta stop reading the horror stories. But I could totally see that happening. Like, well, what happens if the game crashes? Which, you know, seems pretty common. And it wasn't like that in the beginning, so it's like, what the hell? That's what makes it worse, I think. Oh, shit. That's what makes it worse. It wasn't like that in the beginning.
What a
Man,
waste.
threw that guy in the traffic. That's fucked up. Isn't that illegal? Should be illegal. Man, he cannot. Oh, drive straight. With just one line in him. Yeah. Beat up these school kids.
Great.
Delinquent students. Smash players.
Really, guys?
Right, what a funny new enemy type. Hey, it's the same guys. We beat the brothers. Damn, these kids are... Oh, man. Pocket Sand? Ouch.
What a waste.
These darn kids. Where is the nearest restaurant? Chicken duffel. Oh, popcorn chicken? Special frankfurters? Super spicy frankfurter? Lots of croquet. Man, he just carries this stuff on him. It never goes bad. Probably not that good. Right. Fresh laid sandwich. Sushi set? I should run around with popcorn chicken.
Good boy.
This is weird. You just walk the dog, right? Maybe it's like for one of the quests. Or like, he gives you leads on quests. What up, Coco Doco? Oh yeah, dog walking simulator. Even though his... Damn, where are you leading, dog? Can't make up your mind?
Good dog. Very good dog.
Good dog. He took a dump right on the sidewalk.
Attaboy.
I guess it just finds you stuff. Also, if you pick stuff up with them, it gives you 2 items instead of 1, I guess.
Good dog. Very good dog.
Mysterious seeds.
Attaboy.
Sacred wood. Attaboy. Can you get these cats? These cats are cool, huh? Okay. I believe you. that's where the murder took place. Oh, what the hell? You crazy dog. I don't even know what these items are used yet, or used for yet. I haven't encountered any like drone races or, well, I guess the not swimming club, dancing club. Nice. Fuck these bikes up. Alright, let's go back. Oh wow, I don't have to walk back home, huh? Ow, what?
And stay.
And then he ragdolled him. Oh. When at full health, huh? We need to get these books. Vibrates right before photo op during photo missions. Doing your mom tonight. Did you buy any of the DLC? Nope, I haven't. Maybe I will though. We'll see how much I like this game. What's up, Duck? It's for the big host, man. Just in time. Damn. Tag team? A double attack?
Ah, Yagami, but I can't help feeling
What's up,
responsible.
Ramification?
If I
Thanks
hadn't
for the
asked
big
to
host
come to
too.
a Gene
The
show,
big
this
raid.
could have been entirely avoided.
No reason
Lord
to
Duck
beat
and
yourself up.
ramification.
Soma's
Appreciate
the
it,
one
guys.
involved here. Kaito-san sees it that way too.
I was just about to say.
Yagamishi.
Just in time for the movie. Or the anime. More like an anime, right? New fighting style DLC looks cool. Oh, it's a new fighting style DLC? What? That sounds cool. That looks
So
cool.
we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Yep, let's go.
All right, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna meet up with Mamiya, or try to meet up with her. She was the one who got molested by the train groper in the beginning. But now we think that's a plant. Or it's a setup. And she's in on it.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Yoko-chan.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Yeah, Shaquifa. Spoilers, dude.
Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
She called
Should we
the
ring her?
Yakuza on him. She's calling the Yakuza. She has a gun.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Suspicious.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
You just said your
Doesn't
husband's
your
coming
husband
home.
help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
The groping was orchestrated, right? Might not be a good idea to piss her off, huh? The groping was orchestrated, right? You're faking.
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
Mitsuru Kusamoto. That's the kid who
You
jumped off the
remember
roof, I
Mitsuru
think.
Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
Damn, there was a Honda
He jumped off
player
the school's
named
roof after his
Kusamoto, I
classmate
think.
Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurokawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by a Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Mamiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
No. Oh, the bullying video. To show her the picture of Sawa.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurokawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive.
In-game to
He really didn't want this thing
full
being
motion
seen.
video.
The most interesting part
Someone's
is the
about to
date.
get shot.
It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did
Damn,
to
they
him that
beat
day.
her up like crazy.
Still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sort of, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Uh-oh.
Amiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What'd she text on her phone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Looks like she wanted some company. Let's go.
Should have wrecked the place more.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
It's those guys who were outside.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part.
Oh, yeah. Remember that shirt.
So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Oh, damn.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Damn. Kidnapping? Legit lawyer tactic.
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool. You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What you call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah. And I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
This bitch. What about EX Boost?
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
Bullying video.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
Damn.
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawhi was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how it would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you
Upscale
think
apartment.
to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son, and he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Oh, that's the first murder they did, huh?
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No, it wasn't us. We could never do something like that.
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawhi somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Kawhi was the student
tell you what
who
he
took all
wanted
the
with
blame and got expelled.
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video.
He's the one who
We
drop
all
kicks
went
the
to
kid
see
in the
Kawhi,
video.
But he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawhi.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawhi into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawhi's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction.
They weren't wearing masks. They were wearing the same exact clothes. She was wearing a dress.
This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him.
It was a picture of Kawhi. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
Damn. They'd be forced to help Kawana kill people?
What the hell? Murder who exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he could find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up.
As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
Killing bullies?
The only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kawana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
Dang.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Jesus. Really is some, like, Dexter shit.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
Seems like
We'll
it.
see. I'm
What's
still
up, man,
curious
boy?
about a few things, though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kawana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ehara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
No. We'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Dang.
Just go already. You're done with me now, aren't you?
First to 5 in Virtual Fighter.
No. We'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
I'll keep an eye on Mamiya-san until you ring. You cool with that?
I'm cool. Tuna. Cool. I love tuna. Ow. It's the big ass shoe. Seems pretty good. Oh damn. This guy. Oh! Oh! That guy did so much damage. What the hell happened? Damn. There goes the no death run. That guy did so much damage. That guy got lucky. I had a bad weight cut. Oh, maybe I should go eat before I fight this guy, right? I imagine we're gonna fight. I'm gonna get one hit KO'd. Soba, huh? Am I full health? I am full health. I need to raise my health.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Just kickflip on all these losers.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart.
What if he tries to kill him?
How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman.
But it wasn't his fault. It was like some crazy conspiracy.
You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atone somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
Whoa, his head like boop. Kind of scared me, like a robot.
The police are a pain in the ass, but when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yue Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. Arcade probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest. I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
But he's a murderer. Is he our partner again?
Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san.
It's Kaito, huh? He's the
You're not being
traitor.
tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go?
Oops.
We still have some
Sorry,
business
hit the
to
mic.
settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out. While you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
No chase sequence.
You won't get away.
Fun is sick.
Leave me alone.
Damn, jump over that clown. Ooh. That guy's hella far. Oh, damn. Right in the eye.
Now look at you. Hold up. Leave me alone.
That's fast.
You won't get away.
Oh, I could have kicked that thing, I think. These fancy ass moves. They take more time. Oh.
You won't get away. Hold up.
Cuff him.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Catch you later.
Quick time?
Damn it. Get back here.
What the? Where'd he go?
Baseball bat to the head. Or gunshot from off screen.
Kawana!
Hey, it's that guy again. He's wearing the same
You
jacket.
guys again. If you really need the masks, come on, Kurokawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
Oh.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. you just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson.
Come on. What kind of lesson is this? Come on. Watch this.
Watch this. Boom! Boom! The funniest skill. Oh, I love that one. It's non-stop ground throws. How many fighting styles does this game have? It has 3. I've just been using this new one, this snake,
Kawana?
for the most part.
Oh no, Kawana!
It's like crane, snake, and something else. Albatross. Damn, DLC style too, huh? I don't know about that one. Oh yeah, you guys mentioned it. Boxing. She's got a gun!
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san.
Hit her
Since
with
Kawana
the
couldn't stay,
heat
sounds
action.
Like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Damn, she just let her kid go hungry?
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana's. Ridden by guilt, Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Yeah, why do the arcade guys want this guy? They think he's gonna drop a Shaco.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
Damn,
Sure are.
talking shit about Char
Try not to
Arcade?
hold a grudge.
Come on.
It wasn't us who abandoned you.
It's a good arcade.
Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kawana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kawana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here.
Man, these are the weakest.
Take a breather, Yagami-san.
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, break sounds good.
By the way,
break, huh?
Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. I'm doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Might as well go kill some time somewhere. Go hit up the arcade. Better arcade. This arcade sucks. Mario was right about that arcade. How's the way, Grandma?
Hey, Yagami-san.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles.
Got it.
Thanks.
Man, I just barely got to the arcade. Kill some time in town and do shit. Oh. Gonna try to avoid those guys. Oh. Damn. Okay. Thought I could hit the sign. Oh, jeez. I hit that fly for no reason. That was a good run. Oh. Damn. Oh, dude, that guy knocked me to the side. That was sabotage. Oh. Cheating ass game. Input reading. Aim assisting. Macro using. All that good stuff. Man, how could they have a poster for Virtua Fighter but not have the machine? Man, change machines. You guys remember old quarter machines? Crazy. Blue ones for tokens and red ones for quarters. Nowadays the arcades are like all cards usually. Makes it easier to charge $1 a game. $5 a game. This is where Charles Arcade is? Hmm. Man, what's with all the random shit you pick up? I have no idea.
What? Am I in the way?
I thought it'd be like drone racing, but I haven't run into that event
I didn't
yet.
know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
No, it's an
Why are
evil
all these
bitch.
people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences. Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Pick up some more random shit. Maybe grab another one of these. For good luck. Salmon? Tuna and salmon? Man, those are really good. Wonder what other pieces they have. Another tuna. Is it only tuna and salmon? What with all the mackerels? Fugu. Alright. Sick.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijincho or Tokyo?
He's the
Didn't you
groper.
hear your lady friend? Ehara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ahara himself? So this Ahara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ehara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ehara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh.
Hmm,
You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
Like Face
I
Off,
don't
huh?
know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ehara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
What the hell?
See, his
What
eyes
is that
are
positivity,
hidden behind
Nick?
the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say.
Welcome to
With
the show.
mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ahara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Trace element of the underwear.
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ehara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ehara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from. What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The cords really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit. How should
All
we
the
be looking
evidence,
at
huh?
this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ehara-san. Sensei had already switched places with them before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. His sunglasses were removed too.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours. So was the one who took the smartphone video. If nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ehara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors.
Gotta show her all the evidence?
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ahara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro. time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san beforehand and passed her the key. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ehara-san when they switched places. That way, Ehara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
What? Jesus, I can show her everything, can't I?
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ehara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets out bullies. Ehara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ehara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
Dude, going to jail now.
You sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Considering?
Retrial?
Considering?
We'll reveal Ahara and Kawana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ahara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
And we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
You're not gonna arrest that lady?
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kawana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya, anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Damn.
Straight for the jugular, huh?
So y'all finished? Or y'all done?
If it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless. So why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Time to call it a day, huh? Where's that arcade at? Where are my lettuce sandwiches? The freshest lettuce.
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。
Pick up so much of this random junk. Pebbles, clear resin, abundant oil, impure lead. Dog food. Probably useful.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Dropped item, eh?
Excuse me.
ありがとうございまし
Yeah.
た。
Platinum plate. That's worth a lot. Man, I should have looked up some Sonic the Fighter strats.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round one. Ready, go!
Stupid kick dance.
Try again in a few years.
I should play some more Ultimate Showdown. That game was fun. I wonder if people still play it online.
Excellent! Round two! Ready, go! Knockout!
Better run home to Mama now.
Round one! Ready, go! Knockout! Round two! Ready, go!
Ouch.
Knockout!
Punch parries?
Round three! Ready, go! Knockout!
You'll never be a match for me.
Round one! Ready, go! Knockout!
Nice.
Round two! Ready, go!
God damn.
Knockout!
God damn, the dress. Kicking up all over the place. Dude, I'm hella dancing.
Round two! Ready, go! Knockout!
I've got grace and power. You've got zip.
Man, sometimes feels like Akira is the real final boss.
Round
God damn.
I've got grace and power. You've got zip.
Dude.
Dario. Hey, Jacko-san. Thanks for the follow. Oh. I went for the low kick. Go out these throws. That sounded like it hit. Oh. No continues available. What a ripoff. Yeah, I hate how you only get one chance at Dario. And I hate how there's no endings in this game. The hell I need some endings. Alright, it's like the least you could have. How do I insert coin? Oh, okay, there you go. Man, these moveless. What the fuck? I'm starting to hit the button macros. There's some crazy sidestepping. Oh shit. Oh, back our one throw. Oh, shit. Alright, the key is to break their guard first, huh? Break the guard and then do the punch rush. Oh shit. This guy's bark's pretty tough. Oh, perfect. Fuck. Damn. Got some moves. Whoa, half circle forward punch? Oh shit. Damn, I'm getting smacked around. This guy's a bully. Alright. Sonic is friends are a bunch of cheaters. Probably should get back to that murder case. Suspicious. Suspicious. What? Oh yeah, the Master System. I've never played any of these games before. Whoa. Dig button, jump button. Hmm. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Is that showing me how safe it is? I'm about to get wrecked. Oh. Damn, nice shot. Let's see. I don't understand. Oh no! Undo. Oh! Oh, huh? Get him. Oh, damn! How do I beat this stupid bear? Oh. Oh, that bird dropped a brick? Oh man, this is the toughest game ever. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, I see. Penguin-shaped hole. What does that mean? Huh. Uh-oh. What am I trying to do? Get it to the bottom, I guess? They're in space? God. So I got an idea for this video game. You're a space penguin, right? Okay, I'm with you. Go on. And it's like a puzzle game. Try to get the egg from the top to the very bottom. Oh no, wrong way. What up, Gonzo Griff? What's going on right, man? Gaming my brains out over here. Oh, what? Come on. Come on. What? The stupid egg? Game over. This game sucks. This game better be way better. What the hell? Oh, I played this one, right? How do you unlock more Master Systems? I think I bought the other one. I think you just buy them. What the hell? Punching the shit out of that guy. Oh, machine gun blow. It's no good. These games all suck, huh? Saga is like the worst system of all time. I feel bad for people who had Segas. Obviously, they all sucked. Now let's go hit up Club Sega. Dang, Game Center Atlantis. Is that new? That shit looks tight. Whoa. I love how those motorbikes just explode.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent. As far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal. And we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh.
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
Oh, I use a piece of evidence to show what he did next, huh? What did he do to Mikoshiba? What? Seems like it's worded strangely. What piece of evidence shows what Ihara did to Mikoshiba after beating him up? After beating him up, he ran away, right? He ran away from these guys, I mean. What does it want me to do? He took off his helmet after he beat him up, right? He killed him.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied.
What a liar.
There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law.
Oh.
Right? That's all I can do, right?
What's
You know
up,
what you're
bad
trying to
Fifi?
say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
Who told Ihara the truth? Who told him? Kawana or Sawa-sensei? Did he even know Sawa-sensei? It was Kawana. Had to have been Kawana. He said he didn't like Sawa-sensei already. Yeah, I feel like the game already explained this 10 times already. They do a lot of recapping, but because I think they do that because they want the player to feel like they figured it out once it finally clicks. You know? It's like, oh shit, right. Oh, he did that. Dude. You know? Once it all finally clicks, like, oh shit. Of course. A clue.
Did Kawana really tell you? You found enough motive to murder Mikoshiba on hearsay? No. That doesn't sound right at all.
Sawa-sensei?
Sawa-sensei, the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in.
I guess it was
I
Sawa-sensei.
had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled.
It was Kawana. What?
And the lawyer.
Trick questions.
Was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood.
Hella
They
trick
pushed my
questions.
boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kawana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kawana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kawana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Kushiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
confess? Uh-oh.
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kawana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled.
Airtight, huh?
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kawana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san. prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guys pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kawana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kawana.
I'm aware she was killed. This is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean arcade?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kawana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think
Don't
it could
lie.
be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kawana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Don't they record everything in there?
Agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba did kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
Why'd you drop me off at the office? Oh wait, this is the office. What the hell?
So then, Ihara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ihara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui, Mamiya, and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ehara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ehara and Kuwana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ahara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Saori-san.
Ehara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
Defer to Hoshino-kun.
I'll defer to Hoshino-kun on this one.
Huh? Wait, why are you putting me on the spot?
I mean, I don't work here anymore, so...
Don't you play that card now, especially not with so much on the line.
That's right. Genda-sensei's asking your opinion for a reason.
So what's it gonna be? Your opinion counts, Yagami.
We should listen to Saori-san. Genda-sensei has a point here. We do need more evidence, don't we?
I know what you're really saying, Genda-sensei. You're just worried about Saori-san's future, right?
That's right. She expects to defend a harassment case by proving a murder. What if she's biting off more than she can chew? Attacking the credibility of the police and prosecution already puts her at a disadvantage. And if she comes out of this with nothing, that's gonna follow her for all her life.
That's a valid concern.
Excuse me, can I ask you two why this is even a topic? Do neither of you have any sense of urgency?
Hey, why me?
Am I wrong? Then tell me what you're thinking here, Yagami-san.
Yeah, let's hear it already.
Oh damn, that was the right option, huh?
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ehara and Kuwana did what they did. I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Saori-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kuwana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ahara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ehara you're after, but Kuwana.
If we pursue Ahara's case, Kuwana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kuwana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done.
That guy's so pale.
And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. You heard him.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are...
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left.
I see.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijin.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Yeah, Kiryu would have beaten up RK by now. Beat up all their officers. Fuyutsu Group Holdings. Fuyutsuki. Is this like the same kind of thing that owns Yagami's likeness? Group Holdings. Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, now that's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like the RK.
Like what? Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
I bet you the RK is being paid off by like the mom of the boy who got bullied and jumped off the roof. She was like a executive in the Ministry of Health or some shit, right?
Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kawana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't gonna be in the know on that, though. Though if Akutsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagamishi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand?
I should head outside for now, huh? Amasawa. Oh yeah. Maybe I should go do some of the dance stuff or mystery club stuff. Damn, Heaven's Call?
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san to offer revenge. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusamoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kawana's actions. So wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusamoto, right?
Oh, I knew it. See?
Yes, who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out.
Her initials are
Her
RK?
level of influence and power, wouldn't it be which would explain how RK's actions...
And you think it's Reiko Kusamoto?
Oh, Reiko Kusamoto?
...control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. Yeah.
Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
Oh, Charging got to do a cool kickflip on campus. Damn, this kid's a tagger?
Hey.
Hey. Quit doing that.
Hmm? Hey.
Hey.
Ah.
Yagami-san.
Hmm? Amasawa.
No. Oh.
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh.
Doing a magic trick. You're receiving... Listen carefully.
What?
I've got just the thing to amp up my hearing.
I can hear it.
Whoa.
Huh?
Yeah. Seriously? Yeah.
Secrets, huh? So that's how you find them. This kid looks funny.
It's me.
Get out of here, Futaba. Dance club room. There it is. Look at these noobs.
Ishizono.
Ah.
Yeah. Hmm?
Yes. Excuse me.
Huh?
Yes. Please.
Gotcha.
Basic steps.
It's a pleasure. Got a song in mind?
Extra easy.
Go ahead and pick a costume.
Oh.
Which steps should we work on?
Oh, fucking hell. Man, it looks so weird when he's smiling. God.
Go ahead, got a song in mind?
Timing adjustment. Interesting.
Let's freaking dance.
Damn, let's freaking dance. Oh, okay. Right. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, you can push any buttons during this part. God, you can just barely see what he's doing in the background.
There goes nothing.
Sick moves. Damn, I missed a couple.
Hmm?
Oh.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh.
Who's this guy?
Sayaka-chan!
Ah.
Ah.
Yagami-san. Hey, hey. Huh? Yes.
Sayaka-chan!
Yagami-san!
Hmm? Are you serious? I see.
I see. Not as quite as fun as dancing with what's her name? Haruka and that other guy.
Yagami-san. Yagami-san.
No side missions here? I thought there was. I thought I turned her down last time. Maybe I can't do it at this time. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I always get lost in there. School side quests are super time consuming. I think I kind of want to do a couple of the mystery club ones, right? They sound interesting. But super time consuming. Oh, too bad you can't jump into the cars. Skateboard's cool, but it's so shallow. You gotta be able to do more stuff with it. Seems like all you can do is jump and get points for some reason. Like, what do the points even do?
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Damn, new bad guy at the very end.
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The ministry
Damn,
resolution,
Naboo?
bucking the bureaucracy. Golden
Naboo.
parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice minister is pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kawana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kawana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get ya. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa
Yagami?
in her own apartment. Kanagawa
Oh.
PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata. Nearby
Why are they looking for Kawana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
Why not Soma?
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kawana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kawana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
Not
I saw
very
Soma
good
holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei.
evidence.
Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Huh?
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call.
Damn.
Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
That guy hacked my phone call super quick. Mama going Chinatown? Oh. Ain't the arcade somewhere around here? Out of the way, jerks.
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
Sakurai?
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again? Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station. Huh? Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
Damn. Sakurai's a snake, huh?
Damn. What's he up to?
Sakurai suspicious. They're gonna piss off the bridge?
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Koana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
Details.
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Koana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. His service is right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too. Like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when we were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it.
Oh.
Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kawana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kawana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kawana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kawana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kawana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees
Vice
it coming, he
Minister?
won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core.
Look at the space behind his hair.
The other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
Weird.
Bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash. Ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside.
They're shaking the shit out of him.
Justice? Can you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
Oh, damn.
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough!
Damn, I'm gonna fight him?
Dead son of a bitch!
Let's go. You need to listen.
Holy cow, this guy's doing a shit ton of damage. Better eat some fresh lettuce sandwiches. What kind of dog is that? God, this guy's doing a crap ton of damage. I just wasted all my EX meter too. God damn, why is that guy doing so much damage? Gonna eat all my lettuce sandwiches.
I think it's time you cooled off!
What the hell? Did the QuickTime prompt change? I swore it said right, and then when I pushed right, it said down. Those QuickTime things are super hard. I've missed them every time. I swear it's changing the direction. I swear it said right.
Son of a bitch! Let's go! Give me all! Give up already! Let's go then!
That's a really cool looking kick. Damn, no parry?
That all you got?
No parries. Oh, don't get killed.
That's what you get for poking around. I think it's time you cooled
It
off.
does change directions! It does change directions! That's so fucked up! It clearly said right, and then I was looking at it the whole time, and then it changed to down. It clearly changes directions. That's so weird.
Then son of a bitch. Let's go.
Like, why am I thinking pushing right? Right? And then I decided to really look, and it says right, and then it changes to down. I think it maybe like goes in a circle.
Bastard! That's what you get for poking around. I think it's time you cooled off.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh god, no.
Enough already.
Let's do this.
That's a weird animation. Very hard to see. Just get it to knock me down every time. Oh, I finally got the parry. Poor Watanabe, he seemed like such a good guy.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. And you're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kawana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa Sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kuwana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
The Ministry of Health.
Why is public security involved in Sawa Sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in Arcade's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let Arcade roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, new ones will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa Sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa Sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kuwana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa Sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kuwana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa Sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kuwana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kuwana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
Yeah, that sounds like a saying I would have heard before. Better to flush your shit than to keep a lid on it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Tie up all the loose ends. I like that. Yeah. I like that a lot. Better to flush your shit than to keep a lid on it. Okay.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought.
Man, these graphics are so nice.
Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Jincho?
Huh?
Jincho.
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kuwana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in the Jincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komijul hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komijul?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kawana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Yes, from Yakuza 7-2. Those Gomi jewels. When to use Tiger. Damn, with the cloudy sky? That's tight. Wow. One hit KO. Did you flush like a dragon? I did, Positivity Nick. I couldn't stand the RPG parts of that game. I also find that, you know, I think Kiryu is probably way cooler than all these other main characters. Right? I wasn't a fan of, what's that guy's name? Was it Ihara? Ichiban. Yeah. I mean, Yagami is cool, but man, Kiryu, best Ryu. Yeah, and the RPG system, turn-based system, felt so janky in Yakuza 7. I mean, the Yakuza systems, you know, they're very pretty, and janky, but I feel like the turn-based was just too janky. Lost Judgment seems very janky too. The way these new systems are just kind of like dropped in without being like polished up.
Great.
Damn, Asada? Carney? Holy cow! Oh, okay. I thought that did way more damage. Still did a bit. Man, it's so hard to aim this jump kick.
Really, guys?
Yeah. Every time the party members would gravitate to a wall. I just remember it being so annoying trying to target enemies with the area of effect spell or ability, and then like they would just like walk out of place and you know all that stuff.
Takamichi, it's me. I have an update for you.
And it was so random.
It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, in Komijo, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komijo.
Already?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san.
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, they'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komijo. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I say it wasn't bad for a first try, but if they plan on continuing like that, they have some serious polish to add. I agree. But for the most part, it seems like they don't really do too much polishing. Right? Actually, I don't know. I feel like Yakuza Kiwami 2 has some good polish.
Hey,
That's probably my favorite one.
I think I'm in front of Komijo.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Every Yakuza needs to let you equip weapons and shit, too.
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Alright, let's go. Way to go. So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car.
The pliers.
You'll be able to fit through
My
it.
favorite weapon.
It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagamishi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Suspicious. Yeah, I can only imagine. Still playing Yakuza 7 in pain to find the street and then wait for the homies to catch up to do their attack.
Where should I go from here?
Komi Jewel proper seems
More
to be
games need to
located
use the
behind those
gambit system.
construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Hit this fool right in the face. You didn't see me pop out to throw that? Yeah, Uncle Jen, Final Fantasy 12 gambit system. That's one of my favorite games.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Maha. Alright, I'll probably call it a night after the next reset point, I guess. Right, that man Miyagi. I like the gambits, handles boring stuff for you, and direct commands when you need them. Right? So good. And then you have like Final Fantasy VII Remake with their like
Let me know as soon as you find Kawana.
super neutered battle system.
Huh? It's weird. Hello?
That 7 Remake sucked. That game could have been way better with gambits. So much better, right? Gambits were like perfect for that game. You have all these AI compatriots doing shit, but they're like doing no damage or like this dumbest shit until you control them. Who made that system, man? Right, like, that's why I feel like when a good video game is released, it's like 50% luck. Because these guys don't know what they're doing. Right? they hella don't know what they're doing. I could just like put out a game with that kind of shitty battle system, right? It's got a field of yes men surrounding them. Can't do no wrong.
Hideakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on! Get your
Hey,
ass out here!
I know that guy.
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location. How am I supposed to relax?
What the fuck? Damn.
Shh. Sugiura? Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah. His suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Damn.
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
What?
One of them
That's
accidentes.
Still insane.
Insane or not,
Yeah,
might need to
69% skill, 420% luck.
You know where he is?
It's a wonder we get any good games at all.
Think of it. Why would Kawana-san come to Komichuo? Does he know someone here?
It's like only Dark Souls 2 stands out in all the Souls
Let's just
games.
focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komichuo here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Yeah, worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Oh, nice. 2 Dark Souls 2 suggestions? Both PS4 versions? Damn, a third suggestion? The soundtrack? Everyone knows. You mentioned Dark Souls 2 once and everyone starts suggesting. It's well worth the points. Hella well worth it. Damn! Damn, I shouldn't have said anything. Now I gotta show off all the PS3 copies. I can't believe this is the original one. And it came out such a long time ago. It's like insane. And then they re-released it on the same system with all the DLCs. Money grabbing techniques. Crazy. Multiple systems? Multiple versions? Damn, is that cover different? PS3 and Xbox? No, that's the same. Man, did I get all the suggestions? The Xbox One version. That was pretty good. Yeah. Oh, did the original one come with the instruction guide? It's so old. I wonder if it did. I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Yeah, swimming in Dark Souls 2 copies. It's a good game. Damn. It's a very impressive game, dude. It came with all this cool-ass art, cool-ass armors. Forearm armor is the best Souls armor out there. It's so sick, dude. And he has 2 swords? Man, not just one. Too bad there's no Blue Moon longswords. I guess the other Souls games have some pretty cool armors too, but man, forearm? So tight. I love that helmet. Man, Pursuer would be cool too if I had a Pursuer statue. Maybe I could make one. Damn. More suggestions? I think I have a couple more copies here. I have no idea what this version is. It's a Japanese Dark Souls 2, but it has Vendrick on the front. I've never seen this cover. I think it's the special edition or something. I'm not quite too sure where it came out from. Damn, I knocked mine when cleaning and one of the sword handles snapped. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, I remember I unboxed this on stream, and I was like really happy with it, you know, playing with it, and then I lost. Oh, one of these sword pieces. The bottom falls off of each one of the swords. Right? Is it called the pommel? Right? The pommel. The pommel of these comes off. Right? So that way you can like stick it through his hand. These statues are cool, right? He's holding 2 swords. I saw on the internet a while ago, someone said they had also lost their swords. So they replaced it with flowers. So he's got the Faram Knight holding 2 flowers. That's sick. I need to get more of these guys so I can make them into my flower holders. Alright. That guy watches me stream every day. Just waiting for Dark Souls 2 to come back. Man, you should platinum one of the Japanese versions sometime. I was thinking about that, Endless 9. I wanted to. But then, it's really hard to play Japanese Dark Souls because it's like kind of like, I guess, driving a car in the States versus Japan. But Japan drives on the left side of the road, right? Whereas the States drive on the right side of the road. Don't they drive on the left side of the road? They got like all the controls on the opposite side of the car. Roll is X for them instead of circle. Can't get over that.
That looks like a lot of arcade muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
Yeah, wait. X is roll? Yeah, I think so. X is roll, and circle is like affirmative action, like okay. Right? For some reason, they got it backwards. I don't know why they did that. I think most Japanese games UI have a different setup too.
Yagami-san, we've got arcade coming in from below too.
Because we all understand X as like accept, go forward, and circle as go back, undo. But I think it's opposite in Japan or in Asian countries. Yeah, that man Miyagi. I'm used to zero confirm, right? Exactly. Zero confirm is so weird. It's totally opposite from what I know as normal. Man, they normalized it for PS5 and Japanese fans got annoyed. Dragged all those Japanese fans into the future. They've been doing it wrong this whole time. Uh-huh.
Suspicious. Huh?
Suspicious. Man, thanks for all the Dark Souls 2 suggestions, everyone. It used to really hurt my feelings how everyone would say worst Souls 2. I just, you know, mindlessly repeat it, even though it's so obviously not true. So obviously not true.
Damn, wish I was that nimble.
Oh, damn. Wow, worst born? That's pretty funny. The game that sold 1 million PS4 consoles. What the hell? Do you have to hold the button to jump? Okay, yeah, you do. Toughness Z. Damn, Chivalry 2. It's a good suggestion. Although I hear that they're ruining that game with all the patches and non-patches too. If only had more time to play.
Good work, Yagami-san.
D2, Dark Souls 2,
Yo,
Chivalry
you guys
2.
Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Huh? Komichu? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit then.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
Take him down? Dora! Ouch, pocket sand? Fucked up. No, you can't throw people when you're pocket sanded, I guess.
Let's go. That all you got?
Oh, shit. We're supposed to throw him off the roof.
Looks like the top floor's up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Save. Oh, shit. That means dangerous stuff is gonna happen, right?
I wish we'd had some sign of Kawana-san. Maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kawana-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kawana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What, you gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4 of them. So 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Komi Jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Or more than just 4. Huh?
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami? Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho. A detective?
A detective?
Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die.
This is the Yakuza 7 influence.
For real?
Did that guy pull out a gun? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ouch, ouch. Damn, burning for such a long time. Have to get out the gun. Hey, ow, ow. Damn, Sugihara?
Let's do this.
Oh, I think it's because I'm bleeding, right?
Let's do this.
Man, it's such an easy counter.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Yakuza-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak?
Press button to dispense sandwich, no tech Rami, no tech mash 2, no tech robo.
Man, I'd be pushing that button so fast.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
Oh, damn. Thanks, Battle Hamster, for the 3 months, dude.
As you said, Kuwana's
I'll appreciate it,
returned
man.
to Jincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryoma. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
Yeah, no Gomir Jewel Lady.
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Liumang will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
Whew. Alright, I think I should call it a night. Seems like the story's gonna kick into high gear. Well, that's just what I think. I wonder if it actually is.
Why is this always?
No tag team option with that guy, huh? Oh.
Let's do it. What a waste.
Gosh, I'm dying. Need to eat something. Where are all the restaurants at? They're all closed? Oh, they're over here. Damn, I'm not pulling out the skateboard because this guy's following me. Pocket Cafe, huh? Hot milk?
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
I guess I'm supposed to eat stuff before I go look for the pickups around town, huh? Finally learning how to play, 20 hours in. Damn, season pass? $35? What the hell? Offline multiplayer? There's multiplayer on this game? I didn't know that. Kaito Files Story Expansion. I guess that part's not out yet, huh? That's why it's season pass. Damn, $35. It's nuts how all video games have DLC now, right? And it's how DLC is so accepted. Even though it's been like proven that a lot of times they just cut stuff out of the normal game and sell it to you as DLC. Like, was it Jill and Shumagorath? On disc DLC, like they're already on the disc and they were just selling you DLC unlock codes. Like they weren't even, developed after the game was released. I feel like a lot of these DLCs are not really developed after the game released. Yeah, that was such a scumbag move, right? Ooh, on disc DLC and the root kit. Good times. Good stuff, Sony, Capcom. I'm sure like there's other instances like other companies, but that's the one that pops up in my head immediately. Man, what's that shiny thing?
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
Damn, just pocket tissues? Yeah, Street Fighter Cross Tech characters were done. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite character. Man, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. That was such a crazy time. I can't believe people were shilling that game so hard. It was like, are you guys seeing the same videos and pictures that I'm seeing? This game looks terrible. Yet you're saying it looks great. Oh man. Shills, dude. Those shills. Oh well. What can you do? Except buy the new DLC. I can't wait to buy the Kaito DLC. Yeah, so many people were paid to shill that game, right? It's like, jeez. They could have paid me to shill Metal Gear Survive. They paid all these other streamers to shill it. They only streamed it like once. That was messed up. They made me buy my own Metal Gear Survive shirt. Dark, dark times. Oh well, what can you do? I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I looked up how many chapters there are in this game, and I think it said like 14? 13? So I think I'm pretty close to the end. I think, what is today? Big Wednesday? I should be able to beat this game by Big Friday, I'd say. If I keep playing it. I think I'm gonna keep putting Diablo 2 on hold. You know, it doesn't feel good thinking about the queue. But maybe it's like not even that big of a deal. Chayet, 485. This game feel like a Yakuza game? Yeah. This game definitely feels like an old Yakuza game. Not the newest Yakuza game. It's like a beat 'em up with a lot of story. There's like a ton of story. But it's very much a Yakuza game. I tried Like a Dragon, it was okay. It's more of like one of the old Yakuzas in that, like it's more beat 'em up for the action. The turn-based battles were so bad in Like a Dragon, I thought. Whatever, rehashing the story over and over. I haven't been in the queue, but I've been playing pretty late, like 10 p.m. plus. Huh. I've only been reading like horror stories on Reddit about Diablo, and that's probably what's giving me such a bad impression of it. But I'm sure I'll play it again. But for now, I'll try to beat Lost, Judge Eyes, Fatal Frame 5 coming out next week, I think. And if I have time, I'd like to play Parasite Eve 2 again. I remember Parasite Eve 2 being kind of good and kind of bad, right? But I remember it being super interesting, kind of like a TV show. Might be good for Halloween. Yeah, no way BF won't be broke, man. Yeah, Battlefield doesn't look too great. Damn. Triat 485. Thanks for the brand new sub, man. I hella appreciate it. I feel bad because I'm just about to call it a night, but what can you do? I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks a lot for the big support, man. Yeah. That's about it, right? Big Wednesday in the big books. Big Thursday to be written tomorrow. I think I'm going to beat this game Friday, right? That's what we'll shoot for. Maybe I'll play some Diablo 2 when I beat this game. Should probably get rid of all my stuff. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Get some big dinner, big sleep, big work, and then big stream. Sounds like a really good plan. So, thanks a lot for watching, everyone. Thanks a lot for chilling. Hope you guys have a good Big Thursday. Great Big Friday. Excellent big weekend. And I'll catch y'all next time. Take it easy, everyone.